Market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. And they've got this first period started here. Oh, what a hit! He might need smelling salts after that.
He might need smelling salts because he's going to have to pick himself up, not just to get to his feet, but also to find his stick.
Oh, look at this. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Quick pass to Burns. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Zadora. Broken up by Slavin. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. Handles that one. Puck grab by Slavin. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save on the clapper. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Kotkaniemi's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that goes off some... Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Keeps a hold of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick feed to Martinick. And he takes the dish. Knocked away with the stick by Marchand. Tries to the paint. Here's a short pass to Petrov. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice. Made the save on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he's able to handle that one. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Let's get the call. Peak's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Puts it away in his own end. The Hurricanes gain possession. Great hits on play with the stick by Zaka. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. To the low slot. By the way, call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here. Big time stop there.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Puck sent over to Drury. Fires it on net. Too many bodies in the way. The Hurricanes carrying it along the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Faust. Moves with the puck in the corner. And the save. Here he is on the rebound. Oh, look at that.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shuts him down. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Drury. Here's a shot. And that one's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Pete. Quatro's got it against the boards. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And here's a pass to Kiki. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Tries to get it over to Stahl.
Orlov standing up, ready to go.
The Bruins fail to capitalize on a power play.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. And look at that penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to a penalty shot.
Oh, and comes up clutching goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Taken along the wall by Burns. From the slot, answers the call big time. What a stop by Swayman.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies it in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Boston's got the win off that draw. Quick pass to Carlo. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Makes his presence known on the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. Dished on over to Burns. Here's an offensive chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Great puck by Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it to the front. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. The Bruins have it now. Here we go. On-man rush here. Denies him with the save. Jarvis grabs the puck inside his own territory. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got it across the line. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Aho. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gostisbehere. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Over the line they come. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Turns it away on the slap shot. Quick pass over to Roslovic. Quick feed to Robinson. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Faust. Oh, and he's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. There's a collision with some authority. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman. Still has possession. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Bruins are being called for tripping. Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marchand. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Solid hit on the play. Dumps the puck in. Dismissed that chance. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Pasternak's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Carolina's hard work here to start this third period has paid off as they've now taken a 1-goal lead.
Well, and they've outplayed their opponent. There's no question about it, James. They've had the majority of possession, and they didn't get frustrated. Instead, they get the go-ahead goal. I expect it could be the domino effect here. Pucks can start dropping.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Angles it over to Coyle. Intercepted at center by Orlov.
Carolina's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Oh, what a close save there! Coyle's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Carlo. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Carolina's in now. Slides by the check. Boston's got it in their own zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Moves inside. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Shot from the point. Does it again with the stop. Unloads the shot. And a great save. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. Hammers it on net, and that's wide of the net.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Slavin stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Beecher. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it on over to Roslovic. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Carolina's back to even strength. huge effort by their penalty-killing unit. Comes up with a stop. Big time stop with the glove.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Big time save and a big time shot. The Hurricanes haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Buccaneers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Slides that one right across the blue line. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on. Scores! Brent Burns! Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes now lead by 2. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Natchez. The Hurricanes played along the wing. And there's the save. Under a minute to go in the third. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Zaka. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Martinek's got it to the side. And he takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Carolina's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Hurricanes are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Beecher's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Scoops up the puck now. The Bruins will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's it! Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and
after their captain guaranteed it. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Here's a sharp angle shot. He was locked in there. New York's gained possession along the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Zadorov's going to the box for tripping. The Rangers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first one of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And that's knocked away by Trocheck. And he put that one aside. Passes on over to Trouba. The Rangers take it along the wall. Gotta give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow in the final.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. In close. Oh, what a stop by Simon.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New York's got possession of the puck. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Stop motion's deliver a Broadway hit. Hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Bruins win that offensive zone face-off. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Can't maintain possession. Here he is on the backhand. Big-time stop there.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Fires it on net. Denies him on the stopper. The Bruins remain a goal behind as they fail to convert on the power play.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Shakes himself free. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Lindholm. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by McAvoy. Puck picked up by Zadorov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's got the puck. Moves it to Smith. Oh, look at this chance. Shot! Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period has expired. The Rangers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes a shot, and he takes it right in the logo. What a save. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Quick pass to Jones. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes it look easy with the stop. New York's got it behind the net. Steps into it. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it to Trocheck. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Taken by Trocheck. Puck grab by Peak. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked off by Lafreniere.
New York's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. And that's broken up. New York's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Kako. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Takes a shot. What a stop. Picked up along the wall by Zaka. From the top of the offensive zone here. Cut into the slot. Steps in front of the shot. Feeds it over. And that slides right out to center ice. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Lindgren's getting 2 for tripping. The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Scooped up along the wall by Kiki. Slides it across. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. The Rangers get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
With possession along the wall.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Caught! And makes the routine save. And he moves it up to Marchand. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Panarin. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And the officials waving off icing here. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's got it from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Kyle's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Schneider. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Let's get the official decision.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. And they win the draw here in their own end. McAvoy slugging the puck. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Big time blocker stopped by Shesterkin.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is where we sit. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Boston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference.
Scores! The Bruins get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. New York's got possession at center. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Unleashes a cannon! Log jam in front, that's broken up. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. From the blue line. They take control of it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Quick pass across to Jones. The Bruins get a hold of it. Quick shot. Turns him away. And that's knocked away by Schneider. New York's looking to break out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Lindholm's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That one's off the blocker. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. Trouba's moving the puck through his own zone. Trocheck's got it along the wing. They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go in attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Coyle's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck picked up by Lindholm. They fight for it along the boards. Lindholm's got the puck. Boston's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, did he punish him for going into the corner on that play? Here's a short pass to Panarin. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Bruins played along the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Point-to-point pass. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes a shot. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Takes the feed. From a tough angle. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that play's neutralized. Moves it to Smith. Moves it around along the half wall. Here they come on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. That's not going to fool him.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. From the opposite point. Fires the one-timer. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denies him!
It's a Larkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot, and not much on that one. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Bruins have it now. From center they get into the attacking area. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Peaks almost back on the ice.
The Bruins with a huge penalty kill there.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kreider. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Lets it go. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Rips it, and that carries off a stick.
Marchand's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Scrum along the wall. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And he gets in front of that. Lets it go. Denies him again. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Boston's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know, the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Taken by Zadorov. And gets it in deep in the opposite corner. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Boston's in transition. And he sidesteps the check there. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he makes a save there. Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. face-off is just seconds away. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Palat's carrying it ahead. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Runs the ball off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Quick feed to Zadorov. And he loses control here. On the backhand. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's up 1-0. And the puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Delayed penalty coming up here. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Coils won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, what a stop! Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot, and that goes off course off a body. Boston's got the puck along the boards.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Shuts them down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he's got the answer for that one. Coyle's got it in the defensive end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't get it to go. A chance for the one-timer. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Here's a short pass to Holla. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Denies him with the pad. Look at this from an awkward spot. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Moves it over to Putra. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Zadorov's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. You're taught when you're a little kid that you have to protect the interior of the ice, and the defender caught way outside the dots. Has to hustle back to get to that coverage, and by then it's too late.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Boston's on the attack. And that's poked away. Dishes it to Mercer. Puts it on net. Great save by Sweden. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Puts it away to keep the pressure on. Lets the wrester go. And he comes up big with the stick save. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it. Well, the goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Zadorov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They can't get frustrated, but they have to look for the weak side for that one-timer.
Score! Some power play goal, and what a shot!
Well, this is what I was talking about earlier, James. You got to get the goaltender moving laterally, and that cross-crease one-timer, it's effective.
Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lindholm's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Slides into Saka. Gains the zone through the middle. And that's off target as it hits a body. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it to Pesci. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it across. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Boston's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they'd lead here late in the first. Coils won a big draw in their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Poked away by Pesci. From 5 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Boston's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Unleashes a cannon! That's blocked. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck grabbed by Hischier. Now over to Palat. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! An easy glove save made by Markstrom. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Coils won the draw. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that goes off a player. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Mercer. Hughes plays it against the boards. Quick pass to Coyle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the feed from the left side. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big play inside the defensive zone. And there it is, stopped by Markstrom. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Coyle. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Myers got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Off his stick. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Lays into the body. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Along the right side into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Great read with the stick. The Bruins gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Peak. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Boston's got the puck. Slides it diagonally. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Boston's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Knocked away. Fires it! Nowhere for that shot to go through. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, they do it again. Boston's got it along the wall. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And a nice save there as play continues. Puck scooped up by Hischier. Keeps possession. Takes a shot. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fires it on net and makes the save. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Denied by Markstrom. Angles it over to Siegenthaler. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he passes it to Kiki. Here's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Taken along the wall by Carlo. Dumped into the opposite corner. Hughes moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. The Devils carry it along the wall. Huge stop by Swayman. Right up the gut, here they go. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Devils will play it in their own end. And a stick break setup. The Devils carry it along the wall. Point shot! Blocked in traffic. Passes the puck over to Tatar. The Bruins have it against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New Jersey's across the blue line. The Bruins have it now. Passes it over to Coyle. Great read in the offensive zone by Hulla. The Bruins have it from their own end. Frederick's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. The Devils get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Hughes slides the puck along the line. Misses!
The Devils have created a ton of offense by opening up lanes. They just haven't been able to convert on any of their opportunities. And as a result, they're behind late in the third. Frederick's penalty is almost expired.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PKU to just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Quick feed to Peak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Denied that one. And he takes the pass. The Devils gain the zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. And he says no! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Boston's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Just wide. Works it across to Pasternak. Sends it in deep. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to make a play over to Meyer. Broken up at center. Comes up with the stop. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Boston's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Bruins win the draw. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Moves the puck to Mercer. Shot! What a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Back to EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Bruins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck picked up by Forsling. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Panthers played along the wing. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Handles the pass. Boston's gained possession. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. And comes up empty. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. The Panthers take it along the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Steps into it. No room for that one to get through. Takes it to the front. Stopped with ease. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Through center along the wing. The Bruins. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, what a save on the play. Handles the pass at center. Here they come on the attack. Nice save from point-blank range. Carlos taking it from his own end. Sends it over to Marchand. And that's blocked in traffic. And that's picked off by Carlo. Nice poke check. Boston's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's him up. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Luosterainen's lugging the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Luosterainen's got it on the offensive end. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Brazeau. The 360 with the puck. And he had the answer on that play. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Boston's got it now. Grabs the puck in the slot, and he catches that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Nosa. Centering feed. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Beecher. Moves it to Lettieri. Boston's playing it from the side. Shuts him down. From the back of the cage with the puck. Slides it quickly to Ekblad. Takes the feed and center, moves up ahead. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Lettieri's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Return pass. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Poked away in the offensive zone by Barkov. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over to Saka. Shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Pokes the puck away. Florida's got it along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck battle along the boards. Moves inside! And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And he's able to handle that one. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Coyle. Intercepted at center by Tkachuk. And kept that one out of the net. Schmidt's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Can't get a hold of that pass. Rocks him. Feeds it to Coyle. Look at this, 2-on-1. A pass. Passes again. Shot blocked. Wow. Scores. Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
The Panthers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Takes a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes players...
And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Florida's won the faceoff at center. The Panthers have it now. Taken by Boqvist. Drills them. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gets it over to Carlo. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Beecher's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here he is in close! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they win that draw at center. Sends the pass over. Still keeps a hold of it. Now a quick pass to Forsling. Scores! Rips it off the puck.
Almost did a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Florida's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Ekblad's got it in the defensive end.
Bobrovsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. A little crash and a bang forces the turnover. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bruins have it against the wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Putra. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Bruins have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Panthers win the draw. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Mofus. And that's just out of reach. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Boston's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Verhaeghe. And he easily stops that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Handles it along the blue line. Verhaeghe's gliding the puck along the line. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. And he makes the easy save. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Boston's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Schmidt's got it along the boards. Feeds it down low. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Schmidt. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Puck grab by Luosterainen. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And he denied him there. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Quattro stick handling in his own zone. Steps inside the line. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Bruins have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Looks to get the puck over to Entwistle. The Bruins get a hold of it. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it! And he puts that one aside with ease. They go on the attack through center. Cutting to the front of the net. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
Under a minute to go in the third. Florida's got the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he loses control of the puck. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Puck scooped up by Jones. Stops him cold. The Panthers gain possession. Sends one up to Rodriguez. Fires it on net. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New York's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Zibanejad. The Rangers play it along the boards. Denied with the blocker. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Markstrom. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Sidesteps the check. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Oh, what a save right there. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Look at this battle for the puck here along the wall. And the defense come away with it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick feed to Kreider. With possession along the wall. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Siegenthaler's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Tiptoes around the post check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Panarin's got it along the wing. That's gloved by Markstrom. Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Slides the puck across to Holla. Takes the return feed. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Nelson's got the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Oh, it stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Carrying it, moving, looking. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. Puts it in front. Scoops up the puck along the wall. Here along the wall. And gets it right back. Skates with it. Back and forth. Here they go in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch. Oh, what a collision. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. You'll need more than that to beat them. Sends it over to Tatar. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Brzezinski's moving it ahead. Puck picked up by Cutter. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Hito. Now a quick pass to Vesey. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Handles the puck. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's certainly in the driver's seat right now through 20 minutes of play, but it doesn't relate to the scoreboard here because they haven't been able to execute with the majority of possession that they've held.
He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Still plenty this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Directed over to Panarin. Cut pass across to Lafreniere. To his teammate. Easily turned aside by Markstrom. Wilson. Oh, what a save at the clock by Markstrom.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Denies him with a save. And he gives it over to Lindgren. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he keeps possession. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's up 1-0. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Feeds it on over to Mercer. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Devils going to work on offense. The Rangers look to start the transition game. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Rangers glided along the line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Answered the call there. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it around along the half wall. Jabs the puck away. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Looks to pass it to Smith. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Nemec. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Taken by Jones. New York's in now. Shot! Uses the force on that hit. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
The shots come from the middle of the ice and
He scores! And it's back-to-back tallies.
yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Schneider. Puck grabbed by Panarin. And the officials waving off icing here. The Devils will take it from the back of the net. He looks deep to Hamilton. Drives it to the crease. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Palat. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Here's a chance. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. Great use of the stick at center by Pesci. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Kreider's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New Jersey's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goal.
Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies the shooter on that play. Fox is lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Zibanejad. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Turned that one aside. Puck leaves the zone on the back pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
New York's got possession here in their own end. Trouba's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Hughes plays the puck. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. New York's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Throws it on net from there. Taken along the wall by Panarin. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
The league's best power play gets an opportunity to increase their lead. No better way to continue that momentum than to get these guys out there.
Slides the puck over. Takes it to the net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Rangers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hito. New York's looking to break out. The Rangers gain control of it. Takes the feed. Tosses it on to Nosen. Here's an odd man rush. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. New York's got possession of the puck. Here they come. Along the half wall with the puck. Textbook stop by Markstrom. Into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Brodzinski. Quick shot! Big-time stop! The Devils move it ahead. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
He's got a breakaway! Hits the post!
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Final minute to go here in the third. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Pushes it across to Trocheck. Right on the doorstep. And he slides it quickly to Trouba. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a shot from the wall. That opportunity's rejected.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Quick feed to Pesci. Shot. Denies him again. Shuts him down. Panarin's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Trocheck. Picked up by Siegenthaler. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And one last save. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here they are on the attack. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Carolina's on the attack. And an easy glove save on the play. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it to Pasternak. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Came up with the save on that play. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes will serve 2 minutes in the box. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around them.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And they get that puck down the ice. Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins gain possession in their own end.
10 seconds left.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes.
He scores! Boston's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Here's a chance. Good use of the body on the play. Rips it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Grabbed along the boards by Zaka. Puck scooped up by Brazo. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Puck picked up by Walker. Directs it on over to Gostisbehere. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. McAvoy's got it against the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to get the puck to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Boston's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Now a quick pass to Roslovic. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Boston's got it in their own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Drury.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And that pass is redirected. Peaks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Carolina's got the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Tip, tip, tick, the clock's ticking down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by one. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Played big in the moment there. Now he slides it up to Saka. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Zadorov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And that's blocked away. And there's the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and it rattles off his cage. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. Shot from the wall. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. And he takes the pass. There's another for the hit parade. And that doesn't reach the net. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Boston's ahead 1-0. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And the defenders come up with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Coyle. Sharp angle shot. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Tries to get the puck over to Marchand. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Passes it over. And he elects to play the puck. Keeps taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puck battle along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Stahl. Rocked him in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Brazo. Lets it fly. And gets a piece of him with the trapper. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
In the final moments of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Glove save! Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. That save of a goalie made it look easy. And now he passes up to Jones. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Coughs it up on the play. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Carolina's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Lindholm's won the draw here in their own zone. And now it's over to Zaka. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Bruins have it now. Carolina's got control of the puck. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Smart defensive play there. Here's a short pass to Burns. Taken by Slavin. And here's the pass to Martinick. Moves the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Coyle's lugging the puck. Intercepted.
The Hurricanes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass to Walker. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And the keeper's going to play it. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Lets it go from the blue line. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the pass. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Oh, there's some body contact. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Carolina's got it along the wall. Looks to set up along the point. Feeds it over. Moves it to Roslovic. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Knocked around, but keeps it going. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Carries it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. And he's able to handle that one. The Bruins have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Poked away by Carrier. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Boston's looking to break out. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Pass across to Burns. Puck moved over to Natchez. Hammers a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Under a minute to go in the third. And he slides it quickly to Lettieri. Shot! Right out the side of the net. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Quick shot! Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Carolina's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Shot, and that's blocked. Here comes the call.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece to this puzzle right now.
Pasternak's won a big draw on their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Burns plays it now. Slides it across to Aho. Poked away in the neutral zone by Geeky. We got a whistle offside to call. Quattro's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Drury's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Bruins win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Feeds the puck across to Kreider. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Denies that opportunity.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mavs are a lot better today.
Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. Here's a chance! And that goes wide of everything. And that's poked away by Smith. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Nice defensive robbery on that. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Let's get the call. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Boston's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. The Bruins' man advantage is over.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Great reach with the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Winds up with the puck. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. Boston's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Penalty coming up. Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Set to continue this power play here in the offensive end.
Well, they need to be opportunistic with the power play advantage here, James, but also because the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You can see the wear and tear on him right now.
The Rangers gain possession of the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point.
Cooley's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Turns him away.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And a great save!
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net. You know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
A chance on the rush here. Slides it across. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rush. Here's the shot. That's not going to fool him. Coyle's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he easily stops that one. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Jones. And the play continues. Zibanejad's got it through the neutral zone. The Rangers gain the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick feed to Schneider. Score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bruins have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Boston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Poked away at center by Schneider. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Shot! Oh, what a close save there! Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides it on over to Zadorov. There's a shot! Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
New York's got possession at center. They've got some momentum here. And we're going to reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Lindholm's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. They score! And that's back-to-back sites.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Bruins continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. New York's won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Rangers played along the boards. Big time stop. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, look at this. Moves it to Lindholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Slides the puck to Lafreniere. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the extended stick ends that one. And he slides it quickly to Trouba. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he serves it across to Panarin. New York's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. Fires it! Right on the doorstep. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And that's turned aside by Swayman. And that's knocked away. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Moves it around. And the D comes up with it. Feeds it over to Coyle. Great heads-up play with the stick by Schneider. Boston's got possession of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Takes the feed from the left side. And there's a glove shave on the play.
power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing.
There's a chance! All alone! Can't get that one to go!
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. On in all alone on the breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play!
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lettieri. Intercepted the pass. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Zibanejad. Shot! And turns it aside with ease. Gets his stick on it. There's another stop. Puck grabbed by Zadorov. 49 seconds to go. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, they do it again.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Bruins lead it here early in the 3rd period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Takes the shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass to Kiki. Simple stop by Shesterkin. Save made by the goalie. The Rangers will play it in their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Power play is over, both teams back to even strength. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Moves the puck across to McAvoy. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Takes a shot. Off target. New York's got the puck. And that one's picked off. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Knocked away with the stick by Smith. The Rangers gain possession. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Misses, and did he ever step into that one?
Well, that puck movement is designed to set him up for the one-timer where he's got that lethal shot, James. Doesn't matter how hard it is if it doesn't hit the net, though.
And now it's grabbed by Poitras. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shot! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but all alone. Oh, that's pumped away. Wow!
I love this play, James. It shows confidence. And he gets out the top of his crease and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
Hammers the shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. With the stop. And now he moves it quickly to Beecher. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Zibanejad. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lettieri. Puck scooped up by Hito. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sweden. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Rangers have it against the wall. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Branson and rips it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Zaka. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Panarin's got it along the wing. And doesn't go. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick feed to Fox. Hammers it on net. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Carrick. Kick goes around the poke check. Big-time stop there. New York's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it with a glove. Slides it over to Saka. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Laying the body. On the attack along the boards. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Comes up with the stop. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face off. Boston's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play.
Shesterkin's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Shakes off the coverage. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Made the stop on that play. 23 seconds now. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this Opening face-off just moments away. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Brown. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And loses possession after a solid hit. Stop that one. Big-time shot block there. And he comes up with a glove save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a collision. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends the pass over. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Myers got the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Back to the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. He's all alone with the goaltender. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New Jersey's up 1-0. Puck picked up by Carlo. Dishes it to Marchand. Broken up by Pesci. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove. Gets the puck over to Mercer. Moves it around along the half wall. Six by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Holla. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Moves the puck up to Coyle. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. From a bad angle. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Grabs control of it at the point. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And a successful clearing attempt. Here's a shot from a tough position. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength. And he turns that one aside.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Hughes setting up against the wall. Tremendous stop by Swayman. Nearing the point. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Huge stop by Markstrom.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Shuts him down. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Devils gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Foot. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that goes off a body. Fredericks taking it from his own end. Up the neutral zone now.
Make a change, make a change.
Slides it across. Right in the low slot. And he catches all of it in the chest. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Boston offense working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Boston's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
And he makes the save with ease. Picked off by Lindholm. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Great save. Answered the call on that play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scoops up the puck now. Great poke check on the reach. The Bruins have it now. Here's a shot. Nice block. Slides it across to Palat.
Change up.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Spectacular save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. Huge steal in his own end. Boston's got the puck in the corner. They've really got stars. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Grabs the puck. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. And he makes the easy save. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Play rolls on. Moves the puck over to Hughes. From the point, they take control of it. And he comes up with a stop there. Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. New Jersey's on the attack. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Passes over to Brazil. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bruins need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a short pass to Jones. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot! And he makes the save. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Pesci. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That goes wide. Trying to gain a step. All alone. Broken up from behind. Zadorov's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
The Bruins have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. Coyle's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Siegenthaler. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Boston's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Palat's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Devils win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Takes the pass. Moves it to Hughes. The Devils have it now. Brad's got it on the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Makes a move in front. Puck grab by Marchand. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Quick pass to Lindholm. Stopped by the goaltender. Tosses it to Meyer. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Boston's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he comes up with the save! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Devils are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Lindholm's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And there it is, stopped by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Halla. Beats the puck to Tatar. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a denial by Swayman. And he totally whiffs on that one. Nemec has got it against the boards. And a quick save on that one. That opportunity's rejected. Works it across to Saka. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And he dodges the poke check there. He tips it, and he gets his glove on the changing shot.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Past the halfway mark of this period, New Jersey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nice feed from the right wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Peak. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot, and a stick, his best friend on that save right there. Slides the puck ahead to Foot. Slides it across. Boston's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Bratt. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Swayman. And the one-timer. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net. But they score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they go.
Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Bruins played along the wing. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bratt. Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Shot. Oh, and he raked us out with the glove save. Wow. Boston's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Zadorov's going to play it against the half wall. From point-blank range. Shuts him down. Handles the puck. Strong defensive effort. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Devils weren't necessarily the better team in this one, but yet they found a way to deliver the victory.
Yeah, and sometimes you get lucky when you come out with a win in these types of games. You know, you don't have a ton of
Panthers make their way into the dot. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Verhage. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Takes that pass back at the point. He's off! Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! Saka's got it in the defensive end. Takes the shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Bruins gain possession. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. They've got numbers here. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent over to Ekblad. And now he moves it to Rodriguez. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Bruins carried along the wall. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken along the wall by Rodriguez. Oh, look at the glove save by Swayman. And now he moves it quickly to Coyle. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player in front. And he takes the dish. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kiki. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Florida's ready to go on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires one. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Quick feed to Schmidt. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Let's see the call here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Here's a pass down low. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Still has possession. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Boston's won the draw. Poked away in the offensive end. From the blue line. Oh, the reactionary save! Takes a slap shot from the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a short pass to Petrov. Shot! Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Tries to the paint. Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slap shot.
And a great save! Tries to feed it over to Entwistle. Tries to get it to Nosa. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. They move the puck out of harm's way. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Tries to get it over to Ekblad. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. From the left side, takes it to center. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Leaps back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here. He's got a step on a breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Shell, your assessment.
The Bruins need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
The Panthers lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it! An easy save by Bobrovsky. Slides it over with pace to Ekblad. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Florida's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ekblad. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Oh, wow! Stops again!
What a great display of lateral movement across the crease to be able to get into that one-timer that was just hammered toward him.
And that banks off a stick. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Dished on over to Barkov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there. Boston's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Marchand. Broken up in the neutral zone by Boqvist. Takes the feed. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick feed down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lindholm. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Tremendous stop by Swayman.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Sends it quickly to Brazeau. Here he is, takes the shot, and a solid save there as we play on. And he loses control here. Puts it on net, scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Florida's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Skips in front of that one. Puck scooped up by Mikkola. Here's a chance! Puck picked up by Jones. Here's a shot! Shuts him down. Moves it up. Greer's taking it from his own end. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by McAvoy. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Nosek won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Panthers played along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't pull the trigger. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Saka's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck in period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Takes a shot. Oh, quick save. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Zadorov. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. With possession along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Bennett's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Moves it on over to Ekblad. And he takes the feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Blocked in traffic. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Panthers have it now. Feeds the puck to Rodriguez. Takes a shot and makes the save. And that's poked away by Zadorov. Puck grabbed by Carlo. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Florida's looking to break out. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Odd man rush. And there's the save. Quattro's got it along the wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. What a save on the play. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Stuffs them again. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Petrov. Quick shot. Denied by Bobrovsky. Here's a blast. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Quick pass over to Kulikov. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Barkov. That knocks him off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. Moves it to Lindholm. Shot! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Slides it quickly to Mikola. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Florida's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Barkov. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Now a quick pass to Kachuk. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed from his netminder. Jones moves the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Puck picked up by Reinhart. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. inside the neutral zone. Shot! What a stop! Taken by Schmidt. On the attack along the boards. 20 seconds to go. Moves it over to Lettieri. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Florida's coaching staff have to feel good about this one. Yes, it was a dogfight, but their team... Names like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick pass to Smith. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hischier. Here's a chance in front. On the one-timer. And that goes off someone trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. New York's got the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Trocheck's got the puck. Fires it. Big time stop there. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw on their own end. Dishes it to Mercer. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Scores! The Devils! The Devils!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Moves it quickly over to Hedel. Moves around along the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Too many bodies in the way. Puck grabbed by Pesci. Look at this. Into the offensive zone. Shoots the goal. Whoa, what a save. Passes it over. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Off the draw, they take possession. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it to Vesey. Loses the coverage there. Easily turned aside by Markstrom. New York's got the puck against the boards. Doesn't go.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils lead it 1-0. And they win that draw at center. Now over to Panarin. The Devils gain possession in their own end. That's a solid check on the play. And now it's over to Foot. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Devils play it along the boards. Strong defensive effort. Quick pass across to Kreider. And that puck leaves the zone. New Jersey's in now. Knocks the puck loose. And sends it just out of reach. And there's the whistle icing the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New Jersey's up 1-0. The Devils take possession off the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Drives to the sweet spot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. The Rangers have it now. Here's a shot. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Here we go, 2-on-1. Quick feed to Holla. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Shesterkin.
The goaltender makes an athletic save on that one-timer. I mean, we all knew it was coming. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease. And unfortunately, this time, he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Kreider. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Smith. Picks up the puck. Too much traffic in the lane. Lets it go. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. The Devils gain control of it. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Over the line they come. And that's intercepted by Miller.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Miller. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Nemec. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it into the slot. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Hedl. Here's a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin. Jones takes the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Back at the point, they set it up. On the redirect. Hedl stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Close, but not close enough. Slides the puck to Foot. And now he tries to get it across to Carter. Takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Shesterkin. Quick pass to Vesey. New York's on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. New York's got the puck along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grabbed along the board by Cooley. The Devils have the puck now.
Herrick's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Here in the later stages of this period, New York's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Trocheck's won it. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck to Trocheck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Denies him with the save. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he moves it up to Palat. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Passes the puck over to Kreider. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Shot! Nice stop by Markstrom. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Moves inside! They tied up with the ball!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kreider's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Rocks him on the play. Tap dances around the check. And he's able to handle that one. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Stoppage and play offside the call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick shot! There's a save!
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he takes the pass. The Rangers will play it from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Skating with it. And a big-time stop there. Picks up the puck. Oh, wow, another great save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Bratt. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Knocked off the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Takes a shot. Glove save by Markstrom. Moves it to Hughes. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Mercer's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the call here. Kreider's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Mercer's won the draw, and they're on the attack. New Jersey's moving the puck through center ice. Hughes looks around. Lets it fly. They score! A power play goal puts it in front.
There's critical junctures of the game where especially teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
Smith's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Meyer. Here we go. On-man rush here. And that's poked away. Here's a chance. Oh, and that one comes up short as the puck along the wall. Oh, what a... Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net! New York's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's working around along the line. The Devils played along the wing. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Passes it over to Bratt. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Bratt. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New York's got it across the line. Shot, and not much on that one. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. New Jersey's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be the hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Myers going to play it against the half wall. Denies that opportunity. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Miller's got control of it now behind the cage. Takes it off. Look out! New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it to the front. Great reach with the poke check by Siegenthaler. Moves the puck. And that goes off course off a body. Down to a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well,
Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Great read, comes up with it. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Miller. And that's stolen by Sagan. Trying to gain a step. He's in! What a stop on the breakaway! Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's broken up. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hammers it on the one-timer. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and you're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Play is done. Penalty shot is over. Simply put, can't do that. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Canucks win it. Scooped up along the wall. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Vancouver's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
And he makes the save on that play. Oh, a violent collision in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
They gain the zone from the left side. Just wide. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Can't get it to go. A simple stop with the glove by Demko.
Ben's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's...
Goes off the outside of the post. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Look out, here they come on the attack. Goaltender covers up, we got a stoppage in play. Vancouver still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Stars gain possession in their own end. They've got it on that rush. Denied on the play, oh wow. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they've got to be the task.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Looking to get it out, and he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sends it over to forward. And the pass is picked off. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Vancouver's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sticks by the poke check. He got all of that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Over the move. Shuts him down.
I love his spatial awareness. He knows where that puck is on his stick relative to where his opponent is. He's powerful, he's strong, he can shield, and he can take it to the net.
Here's the shot. Great reflexes, another save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Forces the turnover. And that's broken up by Heiskanen. Oh, look at this. The Stars have it from their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Pushes it across to Besser. Slides by the check. The Stars have it behind the cage. Slides the puck over to Dodanov. Hughes setting up against the wall. Sidesteps the check. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that's turned aside by Demko. From a top angle. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Here's a chance! Just a simple save by Ottinger. Feeds it to Robertson. Here they come on the rush. Scores! And Big D delivers! The Stars needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Here's a shot from the point. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to even, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Miller's won the draw at center. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hintz. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, the bat is off his cage. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick feed to Myers. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And a great save.
Well, there's nothing truer in this sport than speed creates vulnerability, and that's exactly what happens when he's on the ice, because he can use his IQ to scan and read where he is, but it's his speed that creates the openings.
Gets it over to Ben. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Myers has it in the defensive end. Shot! And there's the save! And he slides it quickly to Strong. Here's a shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Bluger's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Ottinger. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Takes control of the puck. Right on the doorstep. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Across the line along the left wall. Fires it on net. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's knocked away by Duchesne. On the right side, takes the pass. Jabs the puck away. Angles it over to Hoglander. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, big-time blocker stopped by Demko. Picked up along the boards by Besser. And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Hoglander. And that's intercepted by Dodanov. 2-on-1, here we go! Oh, it's stopped! Oh my goodness, what a save! Feeds the puck over to Hoglander. Shot! Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there! Let's see what the officials are calling. Best is called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Stars send their man advantage unit out once more.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Quick pass over to Sagan. Pass back to the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Suter. Good hit to pump him off the puck.
Besser's almost out of the box.
Dallas fails to capitalize on the man advantage, and we are still tied back to even strength here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. And he passes it up ahead to Sagan. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Rocks him. Looks to get the puck over to Hoglander. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Handles it again. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now he moves it to Hint. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he keeps possession. Shakes off the coverage. Demko's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. To the front! Oh, a clutch save! The Canucks have it against the wall. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. They've got a 2-on-1. And he's going to hold up and look for options here. Picked up along the wall by Sprong. And that goes off a player. The Stars have it now. Vancouver's got it now. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Takes the feed moving in. Lyubushkin's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call. Dallas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Oh, what a move! Oh, solid save by Demko. Clearing attempt. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Canucks win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Now he slides it up to Besser. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Harley. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Taken along the wall by Leobushkin. Puck grab by Harley. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Stops him cold. Handles the pass. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Steele. Denies him with a save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. It's a 3-on-1. To the crease. And that rush is broken up with a great defensive effort there. The Stars look to start the transition game. Works it across to Hintz. Cuts to the paint. Big time blocker stopped by Demko.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Scoops up the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Sends it over to Sagan. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to DeBrusque. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he sidesteps the tip. Breakaway! Oh, clutch save here in this third period!
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Trying to gain a step. Denies him on the breakaway. Dallas looks to attack. Let's it fly from the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to...
One last save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving drop. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Quick pass to Drouin. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Denied by Georgiev.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Takes a shot. McKinnon's working it around the corner. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Skates to the crease. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Slides it quickly to Robertson. Takes a shot. And he makes the save. The Avs take over on possession. Lekkonen's taking it from his own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. That opportunity's rejected. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Grabbed along the board by Girard. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Turns another aside. Tries to feed it over to O'Connor. Receives the pass. And he makes the save with ease. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Liabushkin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Just wide. Quick pass across to Landeskog. Moves by the check. The Stars gain possession. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Avs have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Avalanche have opened the scoring here in the back half of the first period, and they have been applying pressure all throughout this period, and it pays off.
Well, it does pay off, and what pays off even more is the effort areas of the ice and the battles that have been won throughout this period, James, and they get their opportunity, you win those battles, and they find the back of the net. It's always about execution when you get a grade A scoring chance. Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Big time stop there. And that slides right out to center ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Directed over to Hintz. The Stars get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Stars have it behind the net. Dallas has the puck. Colorado's got the puck. One-time shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. They've really got them on their heels here now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quick shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Georgiev's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Lays the body into that play. True's lugging the puck. And now he passes up to McKinnon. Avoids the defender. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official, and they managed to clear it. And it goes off a stick. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Middlestats getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Back to the point it goes. And that's intercepted. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. Quick shot. Standing tall with the save. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Feeds the puck up to Robertson. Driving right to the front. And makes the save. The Avs will play it in their own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Avs have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Coughs it up at center. The Stars looking against the half wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Takes the pass. We got a... And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Carries it in. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it ahead to Landeskog. Here they are on the attack. Oh, here we go. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Gets in the lane with the body. Loses his balance on the play. Stopped with ease.
Georgiev's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to McKinnon. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dumba's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Dadonov. Puts it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Manson's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a chance here! Shot! Great save on the play! Oh, my goodness! The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Sends it down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. blows the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Fires it! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Hintz wins the face-off at his own end. Great poke by McCarr. Drives it to the crease. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Answered the call on that play. Feeds it on over to Hintz. Oh, what a move to get by.
Well, that's slippery, I'm telling you. There's not much room there between the boards and the defender, and he just pops it through.
McCarr's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. The Stars once again send out their power play unit.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Johnson's got the puck. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, what a stick save! And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one.
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And, man, do they take advantage.
The Stars needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Slides it diagonally to Duchesne. Great save from in tight. Angles it over to Marchment. Picked up by Wood. Sends the puck across. Unable to reach that one. O'Connor's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Turn that one aside.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Georgiev's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Excellent stick work on the play. One-timer! Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! Colorado's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going
Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Stars have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Here's a short pass to Blackwell. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Looks to pass it to Taves. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Oh, look at this chance. The Avs gain control of the puck. Slides it up to Lehkonen. Moves it around along the half wall. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Great pressure to force the turnover by Lehkonen. Moves it to Marchment. Along the half wall with the puck. Great stop by Georgiev. What a steal in his own end. Great read with the stick.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well. This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Stuffs them again. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Make it 3 in a row. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Feeds it over. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Avs get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. Stopped by the goaltender.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
That goes off a twig. Here's an odd-man rush. Decides to go to the backhand. Shuts him down. Works it across to Heiskanen. And it's a quick pass to Ben. Fires it on net. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And a great save. There's a firm collision. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Quick pass to Brandstrom. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Marchment. Shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. On the attack along the boards. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he denied that opportunity. Tosses it on to McKinnon. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. It is all over. Well, they certainly put the special in special teams tonight, Cheryl.
The power play.
The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Jets look to start the transition game. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Handles the puck and turns it aside with ease. Oh, they do it again!
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dallas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. The Stars played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Stars gain possession in their own end. It's a 2-on-1. A chance. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Denies him again. Dallas on the attack. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. That's taken along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. And they've got it in their own end here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, great save by Ottinger. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. The Stars move it in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, comes up with a stop. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Dallas takes possession along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Denies him in front. Here he is with the backhander. And another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Pushes it across to Miller. From the neutral zone now. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Marchment. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Gustafson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes it to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And he makes the save on that play. Directs it on over to Iafallo. The Jets take it along the wall. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Gets it to the other point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Lets it go. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Robertson's got it against the boards. Lets it go. And that shot dies in traffic. Lets it fly. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, fantastic stop here. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hellebuyck's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Stars win it. Lets it rip. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Ehlers. He carries the puck up along the wing. Ehlers plays it against the boards. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass. Here's a chance. Save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Too much congestion in front. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Stars gain control of it. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Lead pass ahead. The Stars have the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There's another stop. They're swarming here. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Poked away by Harley.
Line save.
And the officials waving off icing here. Taken by Sandberg. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Stars have it from their own end. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Gets in front of it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, another quick stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Tries to get the puck to Miller. He got all of that hit. Winnipeg's on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuyck. Poked away in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Slides the puck across to Barron. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Came up with the save on that play. Shot! From the point, looks to make something happen. Great heads-up play with the stick by Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Connor. Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to...
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Flips it up to net. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Hintz has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! Tries to get the puck over to DeMello. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Sagan. Here's a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Tries to the crease. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Moves it to Hintz. Pass to Robertson. Here's a chance. Oh, but somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Battle along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Into the offensive zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Seguin. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Turn that chance aside. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it.
This shift is more than just a goal, James. It's about everything that tied into it. Relentless pressure, being tenacious. And you know the coaches will be showing this kind of video in practice tomorrow. Why? Because it was a collective unit that was fierce on the puck, and they knew exactly when to drive the lanes. They just simply wore their opponent down and capitalized.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Made that stop.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Uses the force on that hit. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, there's one more.
He's out battling his opponent right now.
But it goes off the inside post. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. The Jets get a hold of it. Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Make some space! Here's a shot! Traps that puck tight into his chest. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. The Jets take possession here in the open ice.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick...
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. We need to keep the pedal to the metal. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Stars win the faceoff at center. The Jets gain possession. Quick feed to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Great save by Ottinger. And that's knocked away. Gustafson's going to play it against the half wall. Dallas looks to get things going down with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, they stopped that rocket!
Hellebuck's been incredible tonight and seems to get better with every save that he makes. His confidence is gaining, and man, he has been electric between the pipes.
Here's a shot, and there's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Sends one up to Seguin. From the point. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And somehow he hangs on. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's taken down the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Shifley's getting called for tripping on the play. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit. Dallas wins possession right off the draw. finally see what's up. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Pass across to Sagan. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Just a simple save by Skinner. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And here's a pass to Hyman. Sharp handle shot. Dismissed that chance. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Looks to set up along the point. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Stars take over on possession. Wow! What a stop by Skinner! With the puck inside the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Slides the puck over. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Quick shot, and that's broken up. The Stars hit playing from the point. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. Blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Oh, what a great save by Ottinger. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dallas takes it across the line. Slides it across. Oh, he scores! Dallas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off, getting the first goal here.
Well, and you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he shut the door on that last play. From the point, takes the shot, made the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's to Perry. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Tees him up! Off a stick. Puck grab by Dadonov. Slides it across to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Duchesne's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Quick pass over to Kulak. And he takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Good check, frees the puck up. The Stars have it against the wall. Here's a chance! And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it quickly to Kulak. Shakes off the coverage. Throws it on net from there. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Edmonton's gained possession. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, the name of his game is speed, James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without it. It's one of his factors of his game that is so difficult to defend.
Handles that one. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Stars have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Oh, this looks dangerous. Takes it across the blue line. Can't hang on after that hit. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Tying seconds and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The Stars lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And there's the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nugent-Hopkins. Dallas with possession in their own zone. He got all of that one. The Stars played along the wing. Oh, fantastic save by Skinner. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Stars take it across the blue line. And that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Oilers going to work on offense. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. The Stars play it along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Puck moved over to Labushkin. And the puck clears the zone, trying to shake loose. Oh, let's go! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dallas is quick on the draw. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Can't get a hold of that pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Levels him with the hit. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Quick feed to Draisaitl. Shot! Stopped by Ottinger. Takes the feed at the point. Shot tipped! Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Dumps it into the opposite side. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Avoids the poke check. To his teammate. Sagan's on the attack in the offensive zone.
Line change.
Dallas exploring options from the blue line. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Draisaitl's been nabbed for tripping. Man advantage unit is set.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off target. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. Huge steal in his own end. The Oilers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Takes a shot. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Off the stick. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Ottinger has been the crease tonight.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Dallas has gone in front by 1 here in the second.
And as a coach, I know there's no question what I'd be saying. Continue to push, continue to press. Let's continue to attack and see if we can get one more.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larceny.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And that should do it. 20 more minutes in the books. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Oilers are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's a great hits-up play, trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Feeds the puck across. Up and rush. Oh, what a save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Puck scooped up by Dumba. Johnston's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot, and that goes off the side of the frame.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him with the save. And that doesn't reach the net. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. And he moves it up to Arvidsson. Broken up by Harley. The Stars have it now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Kane. Oh, how do you miss that? Fires a one-timer, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And he dodges the poke check there. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Lets one go, and he had the answer on that one. Made the stop on the play. Takes the feed at the back end, and he's knocked off the puck there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Stars will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Answer the call on that play.
Well, he's got an incredibly hard slap shot, James, and he's able to walk into it all the time in the world, and he never misses the net. He doesn't this time, but the goaltender gets the read and makes the save.
Here they come on the attack. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now. Hintz wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Takes a shot. Hyman's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. And that's broken up by Hintz. Broken up at center by Nugent-Hopkins.
The Oilers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
The Stars have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. He's got a step. Easily turned aside with the pad save. Moves it to Ben. The Stars looking against the half wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Stars look around near the point. Puck clears this, trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Great save! Draisaitl's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And here comes the judgment from the official.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
And now it's grabbed by McDavid. And he takes the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. With possession along the wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. There's the shot. And one last save. And one last save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Dallas deserved the win tonight. The way they played. Drop the puck. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick pass to McCarr. They've got numbers here. DeMello's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of a game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
Shifley's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. To the low slot. And that's blocked. And that's... Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. And there's a great save by Georgiev. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Jets look to start the transition game. Slides it on over to Lowry. Moves it around along the half wall. Pass, save, and the goalie made it look easy. Taken by Niederreiter. Handed him a shot. Denies him. Quick feed to Appleton. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the team come up with it in their own end. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Colorado's got it now. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired, they're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
And he takes the feed. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gustafsson. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Picked off by DeHaan. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pionk. And he passes it up ahead to Kiviranta. The Jets will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Gustafsson. Dishes it off. Pokes it away in his own end. Feeds it over to Brandstrom. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he makes the save. Broken up with a stick. Heads to the back of the net. The Avs carrying it along the blue line. From one point man to another. And a great save. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Moves the puck across to Miller. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Shot! And he's got that one. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Look at this, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Oh, relentless pressure to come up with the turnover. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Over to the boards to Brandstrom. The clock's working against them here. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. And there's the buzzer ending the period, ending the pressure. 20 minutes in the books. We'll be back after a quick intermission break with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs had an excellent first period, and we'll be looking to open it up here.
Denver's on their feet after that one. Colorado's strong first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. With the blast! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Moves it to Shifley. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it over to Drouin. Slips by the check. With the stop. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center. Comes up with the block. In all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Colorado's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him on the play. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot! What a glove save by Georgiev. Now he slides it up to Wood. Poked away by Pionk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Georgiev's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
The Avs continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Moves the puck. Breakaway! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Point blank, stopped by Georgiev. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. That goes wide. And the puck leaves the zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Brandstrom. Shot! Shuts him down. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Appleton. All alone! Oh, beautiful save in the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Quick pass to DeMello. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Rips it! Makes a save with the glove! Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Handles the pass. Oh, comes up with a stop. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through center. Backhand with intention. At point glove by Hellebuyck.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Gustafson's won a big draw in their own end. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. On-man rush. Big-time stop by Georgiev.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Nice feed from the goaltender. They've got numbers here. Puck grab by Connor. Moves behind the net. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Sends it ahead to Sandberg. He's in all alone. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Well, this is a great toe check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. Its anticipation is...
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Jets are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Scheifele's won it. Dishes it to McKinnon. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. And they keep the pressure on. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Rantanen. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Taves. Makar's got the puck. From the opposite point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. There's a great glove save by Hellebuyck. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. And that goes off the post and out.
The Jets get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Gets the puck over to Nemestikov. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nichushkin. Passes it over. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Battle along the wall. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Pionk. The Jets play it along the boards. Here's the shot. Big time stop. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. And there's the save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot. A real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Into the attacking end. Shillington's got the puck along the wing. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a shot. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. And that's just out of reach. And that's poked away by Brandstrom. Oh, look at this. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Brandstrom. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck over to Lowry. Steps in with the block. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Moves the puck up to Kiviranta. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Barron's taking it from his own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, whoa, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! The Avs are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Stops him cold! Strong feed from along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. He's got a little jump. He's clear! Oh, great defensive effort! Shuts him down.
Georgiev's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really...
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Manson stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. On the attack along the boards. Gerard's going to play it near the point. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Here's a blast. And that shot goes, here he comes, in on a breakaway. Oh, Scott, no, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And it is all over with this one. iconic players here. Steamer, Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Dumba. And that's poked away by Miller. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Stars win the draw. Keeps a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Just an easy pad save made by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Slides it up to Miller. Turns it aside. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Ben's got it along the boards. In close. Tremendous stop by Demko. And that pass goes off a stick. Solid check to slow him down. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that goes off a body. And that's picked off by Pedersen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Duchesne's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Bork's got it against the boards. Taken by Susi. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Dallas has the puck. Poked away at center by Susi. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Pedersen. From the back end, takes the shot. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Grabbed along the board by Steele. Quick pass to Blackwell. And that caroms right off the mask.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
They've got numbers here. Denied by the puck stopper. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Passes over to Zhdanov. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Stopped with ease. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the save. Right position. Look. Oh, my goodness. What a save here. Heinen's got it to the side. Picks up. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. What a save on the play. Late goings of this period. We're still scoreless. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Takes a shot. Goalie plays it up. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a strong effort on that play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas had a ton of chances in that period, James. They managed the puck. They really owned it in terms of possession time. They just weren't able to execute. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to win the game.
Hins wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he denied him there. Quick pass across to Heiskanen. Moves it over to Bluger. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck.
Bluger's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off.
What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
And that carries off a stick. Gains the zone through center. The Stars have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Ben. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And a solid stop on the play there. Let's it go! Oh, and that hit right off his mask. The Canucks take it across the line. The Stars gain possession. Feeds the puck up to Harley. Here's a chance! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Stars move it ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars win the draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tosses it to Lindell. There's another for the hit parade. There's a save. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh my! And he puts it away to make the save. He says, let's get physical on that play. Stops that one. The Stars gain control of the puck. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Stars! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Stars will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Skates to the crease, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Great reach by Miller. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Heiskanen's got it on the offensive end. Wow, the whole team is really under pressure, and the fans know it. Down the wall. There's a hit. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here. The Stars once again send out their power play unit.
When the power play isn't working, James, you have to find a way to read the ice, go low to high, have the quarterback read it, and drive the puck towards the net.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Dallas will make that trek into intermission all the more bearable with that late period goal here in the second.
There's nothing better than a timely goal to create momentum and energy for your group, James. But a lot of this comes off of the possession time that they've had in this game. They really have controlled the play. Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to forward. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. "40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next." Hens will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Vancouver's penalty killers are on the ice here to start the period, and they gain possession. Dallas has it behind the net. The Stars have time for one last rush here on this power play. The man advantage is over. Made that stop.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. The critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds the puck to Hintz. Tries to get it to forward. The Stars look to start the transition game. Solid body contact. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Besser's gained the line and on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he's so fast, he's strong, and he's got incredible balance. And these are different layers to his game. When you combine it with the way and speed at which he can move, man, he's so dangerous.
Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. Avoids the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off the player in front. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Steals won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Dallas is on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Dadonov. Nice poke check. Besser's picking up steam. Takes a shot. And he says no. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck grab by DeBrusque. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And his blade falls on the shot. Risky play, but pokes it away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars lead this one 2-0. The Canucks win it. Taken along the wall by Myers. Comes up with the stop. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck.
Shakes up, come on.
Grabbed along the boards by Myers. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dadonov. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end.
Change, make a change.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Handles the pass from his goalie. Dallas with possession in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Sherwood. And now it's over to Suter. Denies him with a save. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Slides the puck ahead to Hartley. Oh, they forced the turnover.
is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Poked away. Handles the puck. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's another stop. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Johnston. And that's broken up. Puck sent over to Miller. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick feed to Besser. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Besser's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. And there it is! Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, he was the last
The heart of Texas with the Stars. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. Takes the feed. The Stars have it now. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, look at this. Shot! That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Sends it quickly to Robertson. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Grantonen's lugging the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Comes up with the stop. And the play continues. Sends one up to Drouin. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. A chance at first. It's in. He scores. Colorado's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Takes the feed from the wing. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Knocked away by Lehkonen. Dallas takes possession at center. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Fantastic save! Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Moves the puck behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Great reach with the poke check by Wood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Fires it! Denies him with the save! The Avs have it now. Colorado's across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Wood. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Makes the save. And he takes the dish. Dallas on the attack. Nice stop by Georgiev. Taken along the wall by Kivaranta. And now he passes up to Colton. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves inside. Blocked in traffic. Tries to get it over to Kivaranta. Avoids the poke check. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. He was totally locked in on that play.
I've played against a few fast players like this, James, and they made me look like a turnstile. They can maneuver and manipulate at will, and that's exactly what he does. He just can't convert on his opportunities.
The Stars have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. Here's a short pass to Manson. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stop that one. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Here's a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Dallas is down, but certainly not out. They may be trailing here, but they've had way more scoring chances to this point in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes it in front. Blast from the blue line. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And this squad has really put the pressure on now. To the half wall to Gerard. Oh, what a save. Puts it in front. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Georgiev. We got a penalty coming up here.
Change up.
Tap dances around the check. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Quick shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Keeps possession. And now it's grabbed by McCall. The Avs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Georgiev's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puts it on net. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Shot, and there's a great save by Georgiev. And the officials waving off icing here. Easily turned away by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Moves it to O'Connor. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. There's a hit right there. Here's a shot. Denied by Georgiev. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Shillington's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And makes the routine save. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Taken by Ben. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. They go on the attack through center. And that's knocked away by Bushkin. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Dallas has time on their side here early in this third period as they trail, but they're going to have to finish on one of these scoring chances that they've had. Slides the puck over. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides it up front. Shakes off the coverage. From a bad angle. Easily turned away with the glove. A chance on the rush here. Passes it over. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. And that clangs off the iron.
Dallas is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
Takes a shot. Quick stop by Ottinger. Quick shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that misses. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, and he makes another save. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Ottinger.
The Avs have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Puck exits the zone. Quick pass to Taves. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Shot! Routine save made by Ottinger. The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Here's the shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Denies him.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Hintz lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot! Textbook stop by Georgiev. Handles it along the blue line. Hintz is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attacker's out. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Robertson's working it around in the corner. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all about him, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead, and now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Duchesne's won the draw there on the attack. Puck picked up by Girard. And now it's grabbed by Manson. The Avs played along the wing. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And it's kicked away. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Marchment. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Off the face-off, they take the puck. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm.
This fan base is as rabid as ever. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. We got a piece of that one. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Grabs the puck in the slot. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. What a save by Ottinger. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes the save. Quick pass over to Dumba. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. Now a quick pass to Connor. Great read in the offensive zone by Dumba. And that one's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Winnipeg's on the attack. Dished on over to Johnston. And he takes the feed. Cuts to the paint. He's in the back of the net. He scores! The Stars finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Gains the zone from the right side. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Shot! And he easily stops that one. And he's ridden off the puck. Ben's going to play it against the half wall. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period left to play. The Stars lead it 1-0. Dallas wins possession right off the draw. Too many bodies in the way. Unloads a shot, and it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Puts it on net. Oh, and another stop. Tendy plays it up. Moves it on over to Perfetti. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Sends a pass over. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Feeds the puck to Perfetti. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Harley. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Fires it! And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. With possession along the wall. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. And he turned that one aside. Stankoven's taking it from his own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Shot! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sharon.
Yeah, he made an incredible save.
He might have a step here. He's in! What a stop on the breakaway! And it's a quick pass to Connor. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period.
Dumba's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Hellebuck's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been, he has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
From center they get into the attacking area. Jabs the puck away. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Jets have it in the offensive end. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official saying no goal. Now they went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Here's a chance. Oh, and there's a great save by Hellebuck. Dallas has possession of it now. Near the point. Slides by the check. Johnston's exploring options with the puck. Dallas slides it along the line. Gets his stick on it. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes on over to Connor. And a stick breaks that up. And he sidesteps the check there. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Bushkin. With the blast! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Drives to the paint, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Stars, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Here's a blast! Too much traffic in the lane. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Across the line from center. The Stars carried along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Came up with the save on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Dallas plays it at the line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Grabbed along the board by Dumba. Moves it to Heiskanen. On the attack along the boards. An easy save. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Late goings of this period. The Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Lowry's going to serve a pair for interference. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sidesteps the check. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. The Stars gain control of the puck. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Can't connect.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Here's a chance to get it out. Puck grab by Appleton. Takes a shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Dallas plays it along the wall. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. With the blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Dallas has the puck. Quick shot, and there's the save. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Stars are up 3-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Penalty coming up here. Nemestikov's going off for interference. Dallas is set to go back to work on the power play.
No, they haven't scored on the power play tonight, James, but you got to figure it's got to come, especially when they use what's given to them. Getting the puck up high to the quarterback. When that shot...
They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Stars continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he makes the easy save. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Moves it over to Nemestikov. Here's a shot from a top position. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Ottinger's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Dishes it to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Appleton. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now he moves it to Stankoven. And that's poked away.
Dallas has been a wave of momentum in this game, and the reason why is that second line. Every time they jump over the boards, they've got some jump to their step and their finishing. Real great stuff by them. Really impressed by them as well, James.
Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here's a short pass to Harley. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Ben's got it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Johnston.
Ben's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another. The Jets have had a terrible effort tonight, and you know that practice tomorrow is going to be a tough one, and the video room is not going to be pleasant.
Great reach with the poke check. And that's offside, stopping the play. Dallas has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. Moves by the check. Taken by Scheifele. Poked away in the offensive zone by Bork. And he takes the feed. They've got numbers. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that's intercepted by Velarde. The Jets played along the boards. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here he is from the slot. Tremendous stop at the block by Ottinger.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Duchesne's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Tiptoes around the poke check. Textbook poke check by Miller. Moves it to Velarde. Gaining momentum up along the side. Center feed. And that's blocked in front. Jigs loose. Here's a chance in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Iafallo. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Quick pass to Iafallo. Turned aside with a glove by Ottinger.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And play continues here. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Angles it over to Iafallo. Slides it to Barron. The Jets looking against the half wall. A chance! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Stars really had their feet moving tonight. They drew go down. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a sharp angle shot. And that's turned aside. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Ekholm. Moves the puck. That was amazing! What a save by Ottinger!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shuts him down!
Well, he's so fast, he's strong, and he's got incredible balance. And these are different layers to his game. When you combine it with the way and speed at which he can move, man, he's so dangerous.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. Hyman's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Robertson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Poked away at center by Ekholm. Shot, and it rings the post!
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Loses his balance on the play. The Stars kill off the penalty. He scores! What a shot! What a pass! Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a chance! What a stop right there! And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Oh, they do it again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding.
And as they say in street hockey,
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Here they come on the attack. Cross-ice feed in the offensive end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. He's got a step. Overrides him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate.
Ball off the post. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Picked up along the boards by Dumba. Quick feed to Steele. Oh, what a stop on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Zdeno. There's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the wall by Dumba. And he sends it across to Blackwell. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. The Stars slide it through center. The Oilers have it from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Oilers are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ekholm. Sends the pass down low. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot! Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Oilers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. With the tip! Nice save off the tender's pad. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Now over to Seguin. Skinner. To the front. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Oh, look at this. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here's the official call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The Stars' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Skinner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Quick feed to Ekholm. Sends the pass over. Knocked away. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Denies him with the save. McDavid's lugging the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. There's a blocker stop by Ottinger. The Stars move it in. Fires it. Fantastic save. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off into his teammates. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a chance. Big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Oilers come up with a defensive zone draw.
Skinner's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Dallas takes possession along the wall. Rocks him. Great read with the stick. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick when he misses wide.
Moves it to Dumba. And he loses control here. Now a quick pass to Nurse. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Fires it on net. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-1 game. Draisaitl's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he makes the save on that play. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Denied by Skinner. Great reach with the stick by Hintz. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. An easy pass save made by Ottinger. Quick pass to Ekholm. From a tough angle. They're going to keep things moving here. It sends it just out of reach. Pin setting up against the wall. Oh, solid save by Skinner. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. And with that, the 3rd period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Poked away in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. A howitzer. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cuts to the front. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Sagan's got control of the puck in the corner. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Stars play it along the wing. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Picks off the feed.
The Oilers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Here he is, he's close. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so important, and in this tight game, when you're up by 1, you want to preserve that lead, and this group comes out there, and they do great reading in the play, having good vision, and knowing when to attack.
Slides it over with pace to Hyman. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-1 game. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Excellent stick work on the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shakes off the coverage. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Poked away by McDavid.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven.
The Oilers are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Comes up with the stop. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Dadonov. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it.
Here's a shot. That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Dadonov. And he stands tall and goal. Picked up along the boards by Dadonov. Turns it over. Quick feed to Labushkin. Here he is. Stop! That's a huge goal. Puts him in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Dallas has gone up by 1 here in the third, but they can afford to get complacent here, Cheryl.
They can't. They can't change their mindset here. There's too much runway, too much time left. They have to find a way to stay on their toes and continue to attack.
Edmonton's got him along the wall. And it's a cut pass to Bouchard. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. And he's able to handle that one. Robertson's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Slides the puck to Hintz. Takes a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And that's stolen by Kane. Dallas has it behind the net. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puck grab by Marchment. Dallas on the attack. Misses just up and over.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Quick pass to Lyubushkin. From the open ice, they gain the line. A simple stop with the glove by Skinner. Long lead pass up the center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Marchment. With the puck inside the defensive zone. moments away. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves the puck to Taves. They've got numbers here. Good defensive stop with the poke check. One-time blast, and that goes off, pours off a body. The Jets will play it in their own end. Poked away at center by Taves. Colorado's on the attack. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Look at their options along the wall. Oh, what a stop there. And it's picked up by the D. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot! Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Taves. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Look at this from an awkward spot. Oh, and another big stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance behind the net. The Avs have it now. What a steal in his own end. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Knocked around, but keeps it going. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to Brandstrom. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Colton's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Denies him! Colton's got it along the wing. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Back to the blue line. Taken along the wall by DeHaan. Brandstrom's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to DeMello. Passes the puck over to Niederreiter. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Breakaway! Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Avoids the defender. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Stanley's got the puck. Quick shot! Georgiev's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. The Avs win the draw. Grabbed along the board by Taves. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's turned aside with a glove. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Advantage goalie through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Tries to feed it over to Scheifele. Pushes it across to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. That's using the body on the block. They've got some momentum here. And he makes the save with ease. Passes it over to Connor. Takes the pass.
DeMello's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. The Avs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Slips by the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by Hellebuck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. That's intercepted. Handles the puck. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Let's see what the official says here. The Jets will serve 2 for slashing. Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
Takes that pass back at the point. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
Hellebuck's a workhorse, and you know that he is a fierce competitor that gets better with every save that he makes, and as this game goes on, he has to make more saves. He's incredible.
Maintains control of the puck. Here they come, 3 of them. To the crease. Oh, and he ran out of time to try to get something done there. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Stanley. Here's a chance on the attack. Taken by Velarde. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Unable to reach that one. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sandberg's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Pionk. Oh, a clutch save!
Georgiev's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. The Avs win the faceoff. Point-to-point pass. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Colorado's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. Landeskog's moving the puck through his own zone. Intercepted at center by Nemestikov. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Winnipeg's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Avs take it along the wing. Look out. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Centering pass. And another pass. Another pass. And that's stopped. Gets the puck behind his net. Rantanen swooping in on the attack. Shot. Big time stop. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Huge steal in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Avs gain possession in their own end. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
That opportunity's rejected. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. Good stop by Hellebuck. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Can't get it to go. Flush from the point. Great save on the one-timer. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Looking to set up offensively. The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Kiviranta. Here's a chance! And not much on that one.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove by Georgiev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Now that's out trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he's at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Colorado's got the puck. Sends it over to Nichushkin. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Denies the shooter on that play.
Colorado's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Ehlers plays the puck. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! And he takes the dish. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great pass from the left wing. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Connors stick handling in his own zone. Knocked away with the stick by Landeskog. The Jets carry it along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. And that's off the glove and will play on. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Dismiss that chase. Puck grab by Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone.
Change line.
Sharp angle shot. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And here's the pass to Niederreiter. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn, and here we go. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
Well, I mean, he was